Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic rest of their Tuesday. I hope you're all having a great Wednesday so far today. Panda, Scuzzy, Zeno, Kim, Matt, K, Red, how's everybody doing? If I missed you, good morning. I hope you're all doing well. Hey, we're going to mix it up a little bit today and play some Satisfactory. I'll throw that out there. Tomorrow is very soon. Tomorrow is Halloween, and tomorrow I will be wearing my banana suit. I'll have you know, it does still fit. It's very stretchy, so it does still fit, and Penny is not a fan. I didn't have Penny the last time we did a banana suit stream, which is weird, because she's 4. She has never seen that before. She lost her mind for a solid 15 minutes. Pretty sure she thinks the Banana Man is going to murder her in her sleep. So, there's that. Tomorrow should be fun. She did not like that at all. So, neat. At least Wifeboat won't be sleeping tomorrow. So there's that. So tomorrow is the banana suit stream because I did not 100% Stardew Valley over the summer. I only had like 4 months to do it, so clearly I need to give myself more time for that. So that's gonna be tomorrow. I'll be streaming in a banana suit. We're gonna have some fun stuff happening with that. We're gonna have a series of sub goals for it, and then we're also gonna be playing it's not really a horror game. It's a horror game for me. It's the first scary game I ever played, and it was probably one of the last ones I ever played for a long time. It was horrifying. And looking at it now, it's hilarious. So we're going to be playing that tomorrow. You'll find out what that is tomorrow. It is a great game. It just got a US re-release, remastered version, yesterday. So great timing on that. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. You'll have to tune in tomorrow to find out what that is. But it should be fun. It's going to be silly. So... Silent Hill, no. So, that's tomorrow. Today, we're going to be working on Knuckleair pasta. We need just, like, I think like 1,200 copper ingots per minute. Basically. To start... So, we're going to be getting that going today, is the plan. We'll see. Should play a quiet place. We should not do any of that. And that would also work. Genuinely, the game I'm going to be playing tomorrow it should be fun. And if you don't like scary games, if you don't like scary stuff, I assure you, it's not actually scary. I'm just a big baby. Alien Isolation, speaking of games that are not scary. No, this is an old game that came out in 1995, and that's when I played it. I think I was on the PlayStation. No, it wasn't was it PlayStation? I don't know. It was the mid-90s. This was a long time ago. Anyway, they're making an Isolation sequel. Oh wow, maybe it won't be 15 hours too long. Anyway, so that's the plan for tomorrow. Flex Friday this week. What we're probably going to do is do a little bit of Tiny Glade, and then we're going to do the new Planet Zoo pack. I might try to load into my old zoo and see what happens. It's probably going to crash, and then we'll start a new zoo, but we can try. There is a brand new Planet Zoo pack that came out a couple weeks ago. Haven't had a chance to play it yet, so we're going to be doing that. There's new... decorative stuff. I think there's animals. Who cares? There's new decorative stuff. So we're going to mess around with that a little bit and do that. So that is the plan. And then next week, I don't know what we're doing next week. I really want to power through and finish Satisfactory. I've continued to stream Satisfactory for me because I really have a good time with it, and I really enjoy streaming it. I don't really enjoy how terribly my viewership is for it, but I do really enjoy playing the game. So we might continue Satisfactory next week. I also am like really on the fence about streaming Veilguard, so we'll see. I'll kind of figure that out over the weekend. We might also jump into something else if I don't go into Veilguard, or I might just keep going with Satisfactory for a little bit longer. That is vaguely the plan. Not going to finish Pelican Town Zoo. If I can't get if the old zoo doesn't work, we could also jump back into the Pelican Town Zoo and check out. We can always check out the new stuff in there and keep poking away at that. So, do you say that? No, see, I think no. Genuinely, I enjoyed Alien Isolation. I think it's a really good game. It was too long. Like, you know those games where it's like, it's just an unnecessary setback, Xeno? That's what it felt like. It was like, oh no, wait. While the story would make sense for us to wrap up here, the game is too short. So let's have a completely unnecessary setback that makes you have to do something else. That really, like, the last, maybe not 15 hours, the last 5 to 10 hours of that game felt tedious and repetitive. Like, I was done with my fun by that point. I know I'm not the only one that feels that way. I felt like that game was just like a little bit too long. Like they tried to pad it out a little bit too much. Like it felt like it was padded out. And it didn't need to be. It was great as it was. I think it's a really fun game. I didn't find it to be scary. It's tense, sure, like any stealth game is, but I didn't find it to be scary. But I did find it to be a little bit too long for my tastes. And I didn't want to like rush to the end of the credits because it was a horror game. I didn't find it to be scary. So more what's going on. Uber, how's it going? All right, let's jump into Satisfactory, where we need to get Knuckleair pasta going. So that is the plan for today, which is a ton of copper. Knuckleair pasta is the only thing we have left to ship for Phase 4. So if we can get that online today, we probably won't finish it today because it produces at 0.5 per minute. But we'll see. We'll do our best. Knuckleair pasta, yeah. Didn't play Isolation since you haven't liked the stealth game since Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell, the first one? Are we talking the original Splinter Cell, Scuzzy? Because the original Splinter Cell is fantastic. A couple of them after that have been pretty good. I forget the names of them, but there was a couple after the first one that were also pretty good. But they made sequels. I'll have to look. I forget the names of them, but there was two of the sequels were really good. Were actually quite good. Definitely, like if you liked the first one, you should definitely play the other ones. Yeah. Anyway, that's the plan for today. Ads, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey, hello. If I didn't say hi, hi. Yeah. So I'll be in a banana suit tomorrow, and we'll be playing a not really scary game, but a holiday-ish game for Halloween. So there we are. Let's play Satisfactory, shall we? Any tips on how to relieve the pain? I got nothing for you, Mort. I'm sorry. As somebody with joint issues, I got nothing for you. All right. So as you can see, we're almost done shipping for Phase 4. Magnetic, are those magnetic resonators? Magnetic field generators. Those are almost done. We need 8 more of those. And that'll be over. Every 6, yeah. Except then you start having liver problems. Okay, listen. Listen, everyone listen. I figured out path signals. Naproxen sodium, Mort. I'll do genuinely, like, stretching, alternating heat and ice when it's flaring up. Naproxen sodium, Aleve in the morning, and then ibuprofen for breakthrough pain is what I do when, like, my joint issues flare up. Aleve, yeah. I strongly recommend that for... It lasts a while, and it has different long-term effects than ibuprofen, so it helps, you know? Anyway. Ibuprofen doesn't do anything? Yeah. Doc, what's going on? I mean, genuinely, like, it depends on what type of issue you have. If it's swelling, like mine is mostly swelling, naproxen sodium helps a ton. Doc, what's going on, bud? Alright, listen. Listen. This is important. This is important. I figured out path signals. I'll wait for the applause to end. Are you going to get spoiled today, or am I going to futz around? I'm going to be making a whole bunch of copper extraction, Doc. I need to make Knuckleair pasta, so I need, I don't know, 1,200 copper ingots per minute. So that's basically all we're going to be doing today is making copper and turning it into copper powder. So, listen. I figured out path signals. I mean, I understood how they worked before, but when setting them up, I need to make an association in my head. In order for me to actually understand how they work, I need an association in my head that explains the process. Like, I need some form of association. Otherwise, it will never actually make sense, and I'll just keep, like, forcing my way through it. Is it actual? Yeah, no, okay. Oops, not caps lock. Pasta. We're making pasta today. Genuinely. You just now figured out... Well, so everyone tried to explain path signals to me and how to use path signals. And anytime you had an intersection, it's path in, block out. That does nothing for me. That doesn't help me understand what they're doing in any way. So here's what made it finally click for me. Block signals are stop signs. When you're putting block signals in, you're making a four-way stop. Like, when you come to a four-way intersection at a road, and there's stop signs on every side, that's block signals. You can't go in when somebody else is crossing the intersection. It's block signals. Path signals are yield signs, like you use on a traffic circle roundabout rotary. That's the difference. So I have path signals over here coming into this big intersection into block signals. New Jersey drivers stop at stop signs. That's not important. That's not important. But what it means is, so there's a path signal there where that train's leaving to a block signal where it leaves the intersection, right? Just confused on how you were confused, because no one could explain it to me, Doc, in a way that worked in my brain. Okay? This works differently. I need to make equivalencies, otherwise I just end up staying confused, and I just pretend that I understand. So, path signals are yield signs. That's it. That's it. It's pattern recognition. I'm hyper visual and mostly autistic. So they're yield signs. That's it. So when this train is coming in, when it hits here, when it hits this path signal, it will yield to any other train that's in its path, right? But if there's a train over here that's still within the block, where with a block signal that train would stop, it will roll through because it's not in its path. It's not in its right of way. So they're yield signs. Path signals are yield signs. Block signals are stop signs. That's it. That's it. That's what made it click for me. Now I understand. Now I understand. That's how my brain needs to work. Let's go check and see how long those magnetic thingamajiggers are going to take. We need 2 more. Oh, so they'll be done in 60 seconds, and we'll throw the rest of the production into storage, like we have these. Because I'm still making these. I'm assuming I'm going to need these in the next phase. Murphy, how's it going? Good morning. Anyway, if you want a glimpse into how my brain actually works, that's it. You can tell me path in, block out all day long. That makes no sense to me. You tell me path signals are yield signs and block signals are stop signs, and I get it. Anonymous. The heck? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 3 months of subs to Murphy. Murph, you're stuck with us through the new year now, so... Decided you're going to get every trophy too? Keep producing, even if we don't need it down the line? Yeah. Path in, block out makes no sense. It doesn't make any sense. No, that's... Path signals are blinky lights and block signals are stop lights. That's the same thing, ads. It's yield signs versus stop signs. So. That's what made it click for me. Like, you're putting a path signal in front of an intersection so that it yields to any other train. It's not stopping. It'll stop if the train is, like, fully obstructing it. Like, you yield. You come to a full stop at a yield if there's traffic in your way. But beyond that, like... Anyway, that's the way my brain works. That's why I could never figure it out. Because I never made that equivalency. Okay. Path in, block out is only half the use anyways. That's, like, to me, when you say, like, oh, they're easy to use, it's just path in, block out. To me, it's like, then just use block signals. Because putting a block signal there will work just as well. So, what's the problem? I'm going to wait for the copper train coming. Because I connected... When we wrapped up yesterday, when Penny threw up on my feet yesterday, we were just starting to run the track down to the copper area. Which was, let me tell you, an enjoyable way to end stream. If you missed the end of stream, that's what happened. After I picked the kids up, I completed the train line. I connected the train line over to copper. And... since I had to connect it to that station over there, then I redid the signs and figured out path signals. So, Liz, how's it going? It was an unusual alarm to end stream too. Well, as irritating as it was, it did work out because I did need to wrap up like early, like really at 4 hours, and it had already been a little bit beyond that because I get very sucked into this game because I had a lot of things to do yesterday afternoon, so it worked out because it made me stop. But Liz, happy Wednesday. I'm a long way from the golden nut, I think, but once I know what we need to make for the final phase, then I should be able to just start syncing other stuff and really pick up the pace on the sync. So, phrasing, yeah. All right, so this is our copper station. we're going to be mining. Oh, I forgot. All right. We're going to go back and get some fused modular frames and make another portable miner. And then we're going to come back here because I want to do Mark III miners on these nodes. Much easier with Phase 5 and Tier 9, yeah. I would imagine so. Because you get more tickets the more complicated the item you put into it, so. Alright, we'll ride the train back real quick, and then grab some fused modular frames and head back this way. And then I'm probably... like, if we can get... so, if you haven't seen... I can't open the... can't do anything while you're riding the train. So if you haven't seen the recipe for Knuckleair pasta, is you need copper powder. So copper powder takes 300... no. Yes? Yes, 300? 600. I don't know. Thank you for the lurk, Doc. Yeah, no Satisfactory tomorrow. Tomorrow is Halloween. I'm going to be in a banana suit, and we're going to be doing a... it's not really a horror game. It was a horror game in 1995. 6 to 1, yeah. So it's 600... Knuckleair pasta. So we need 100 copper powder per minute to make nuclear pasta. I haven't started... have I started making pressure conversion cubes? Anyway, copper powder to make 50 takes 300 ingots. So to make 100, we need 600 copper ingots per minute to make half of a Knuckleair pasta per minute. Pressure cubes are pretty easy, yes. I don't know if I set those up, actually, while we're here. I think I did? Yeah, Pat, what we're going to be building today is pure copper. It's going to be a bajillion refineries. And why are you... no, you're going. You just can't keep up. Alright, so I need... oh, there's not enough in there. Where are you feeding? You're going up... oh, yeah. We are making... yeah, okay. We're making them right here. Yes. We have lots of pressure conversion cubes. I need these. So that's all queued up and attached to the particle accelerator. Ready to go. Let me make another portable miner. Actually, let's make a couple. Increased annoyance of refineries and water. Don't think it's better. Where the copper that I'm using is right next to the water, so... it was 240 smelters or 190 refineries. Yeah, hang on. Let's look at the breakdown. So here Regular one is 30 for 30. Pure is 15 for 37.5. If we overclock that to 200, then we're doing 30 for 75. That's instead of 1 to 1, that's 1 to 2.5. So with this, like 9 refineries, 8 refineries, what's 8 times 75? 8 refineries for 600 versus 20 smelters. So, granted, it's overclocked, but don't want to pipe that much stuff. Yeah, where I'm setting up Valk is right here. So the water's right here, and the nodes are like here, here. There's one here, here, and here. So I can just build the factory right here with refiners and lots of pumps, and then just belts, and then constructors, and then belt the powder over. So it'll work there. These are only normal nodes, but normal nodes on Mark III miners will be 240 each. So I could overclock those too if I wanted to. Place down all 250 smelters with 90% of the belts and wiring in. Less than 5 minutes because it's easy to blueprint. Yeah, fair. Sim, how's it going? Maybe I should blueprint the... Actually, I don't really need to blueprint the refineries. Yoink. Underway. God just constantly gets hit by the train. There's trade-offs, power, complexity, resource usage. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll see. I got to get the platforms and stuff set up, Val. And then I can drop down a Mark II blueprint maker over there and slap something together real quick. If I'm making 8, then I could do 2. Set up 2 and then just doot, doot, doot. I am happy with how the train lines have come out, though. To be fair. Farius, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you so much for 2 months. That means a lot. Thank you, thank you. Use 19% of all the copper on the map. Hopefully, I'm curious to see if I'm going to be able to get enough copper powder delivery. Like, I'm probably going to have to produce more than I need right now in order to get the train to keep it fed. I like having railings dividing when one rail is raised up above the other one. Might need more trains. That's what I'm wondering. Is if my 2 train cars would be enough. We'll see. Primal Rage. Got it in one. I think it was only released in Japan in '95, actually, now that I think about it. When you add a few cars, I think with 2 freight platforms, we'll see. I don't know. Yeah, so we have the 2 nodes here, and then there's another node over there. Bishop, how's it going? Pull off that one instead of crossing over. You go there. You go there. And out to there. So then we should... Can I get water pumps? Actually, how much water does this take? Oh, each one only... Well, no, it's going to be 20 because I'm going to overclock these. It'll be 20 water per minute. Times 8 is 160. So that's only 2 water pumps. 2 water extractors? Yeah. Or 1, and I could just overclock it. And this is deep enough. Ute. Aluminum beams to steel screws. That's steel beams, right? Do I have that alt recipe? Yeah. 22 aluminum ingots to 22 steel beams. That's actually really good. That's a really good production. And then into steel screws. So 22 aluminum ingots would turn into 4... Yeah. 4 constructors making screws. So that'd be 1,040 screws off of 1 constructor making steel beams off of aluminum. That's really good. Wow. Okay. Yeah. That's something to keep in mind. Also, I'm going to need plutonium fuel rods. I'm going to need some stuff here. Highly radioactive. So if you don't want to harvest your iron for screws, yeah, I might have to do that because we have to increase our frame production. So if I can swap... Actually, we could do that over in the aluminum plant. Because I'm making way more all-clad sheets than I need. Alright, I'm getting distracted. Stop distracting me. Stop distracting me. I've divested so much of my build process, Valk, from screws that 1,000 screws is probably enough for everything I need at the moment. So that means 2 constructors. I could make all the screws I need just by turning off one of my all-clad plates. Mama Freya, how's it going? Okay. Mark 3 miner, Mark 3 miner, Mark 3 miner. Global grid. I think I'll just build off of this one, actually. You can sloop your constructors. That's true. That's very true. I think I only have like 2 sloops at the moment. I have 3. I need to go get more of those. Copper powder sucks. Yeah, that's totally fair. That is totally fair. Okay. Mark 3 miner. There. I probably should have noted where they were. Where's the other copper node? Right there. Why can't I? There we go. Talk with the other people in your apartment after work today. Someone accidentally grabbed your Amazon package that got mixed in with a large pile. Either that or someone came in and stole a large pile of Amazon packages. That too. One of the things I appreciate the most about our apartment complex is that we have each apartment building has its own Amazon locker. So that's very nice. Like when I was ordering build parts, making my new PC, I was like sweating, thinking like, oh, they're gonna leave them out, but they all get put nice and neat in the locker. It's very nice. Okay, so we need 8 refineries. Let's go up. We're gonna make a building here. Mia, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. Okay. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Throw you down real quick. So then, I should be able to fit 2 refineries in this. I can. Leave space between. How many can I fit on here, actually? Can I get 4? Ooh, Nice. Okay. That makes it a lot easier. So then I can just blueprint this and double it up. You know what I'm going to do? I'm probably not going to blueprint this, actually. But I am going to use this temporarily. No. Then replied to himself. Nice. How's that horizontal to vertical? Get out of here. That garbage. Get it? Do you get it? But the question is, Scuzzy, did you get it? Did you? Did you? That's what I want. That right there. That is the blueprint that I want. I wish I hadn't. There. That's very fair. Raised pipe T. Icon. Clear. That's what you were talking about the other day. Yeah. So I should be able to, if we have both of these. I want these to be facing one another. It'll work. Pressure's dropping, likely to cause migraines. Yeah. It was... I couldn't believe how foggy it was. I had to do like 20 miles an hour the entire way to school. It was so foggy. I could barely see the brake lights of the car in front of me. Excuse me. I didn't know if that was gonna... You ever feel like you're gonna have to sneeze, and then you're not sure if it's actually gonna happen? That level of fog is nerve-wracking? Yeah. Particularly because it is deer season. It is deer run out in the road season, so... Alright. So then... It just sits there like it's teasing you. Like, it... You're gonna sneeze. Are you? Are you? You probably should. You really should. You probably should sneeze. But then... Nah, never mind. Alright, that's all of them, right? I love that copying and pasting recipes also copy and pastes the power shards. Yeah, those don't really work, Scuzzy. The deer around here are so desensitized to them. Doesn't work at all. There was I don't know if you don't live in like northwestern PA, most of PA, New Jersey, and like upstate New York, you don't really understand the deer overpopulation. It's significant. Like, it's a problem. It's wild. It's almost like if you remove the natural predator for a creature and don't have anything that can substitute, then you run into problems. There's a lot of hunters. Yes, it does, Lemur. Yes. That's the best thing. If you have them in your inventory when you copy and paste, it will put the power shards in for you. Yes. They are a pest, and hunters are pest control. Yes. Like, this time of year and into the winter, one of my cousins who lives around here, one of his side businesses, of which he has like 6, is processing deer for people that hunt them. And he goes through like hundreds every year. Processes like, that, Scuzzy, that's been discussed, but people don't want to do it. And I talked about this before. The reason, and very good reason, why it won't happen is... Yeah, it's white women. They will think the wolves are puppies and so cute and need to be helped and rescued and saved from the world. Yeah. That. The deer will just move closer to humans if you bring back wolves. Accurate as well. Yeah. Why not friend if friend-shaped? Yeah, basically that. I told the story before, Tink, that I was driving through, like, I went through some, like, a hilly area at my kid's old school. I took the back roads, and it kind of goes over this, like, low mountain. And on this twisty, windy, narrow back road, there was a fox jogging down the side of the road, and I almost hit the woman who stopped her car, got out, and was following it down the road with her cell phone like this, almost getting hit by every car that came by. Yeah, there you go, Uber. According to the Department of Environmental Control in New York, 2023-2024 hunting season, hunters harvested an estimated 209,781 deer. And that's not enough. That's the level of overpopulation we're talking about. Like, there is a highway right here. There's apartment complex, shopping plaza, apartment complex. And I think I mentioned before, there's like about the size of like a football pitch, a stretch of like green that's preserved. It's wetland, so they can't build anything there, so they preserved it because they can't build anything there. And in that spot, there's a herd of 30 deer. It's the size of a football pitch. There's 30 deer that live in those woods. Minimum. Penny hates them. She chased them. Well, she tried to chase them. They just lay there and stare at her. I'm about to let her off leash and see what happens. For Pennsylvania, the estimate was 430,000 deer. Yeah. Wild how many deer you see in Rockville, which is a suburb of DC. Yeah, there you go, man. They're not allowing enough tags then? I mean, between... I'm going to guess New Jersey is in the same, like probably in between New York and PA for a number of deer hunted. Let's go low end and call it another 200,000 deer. So we're looking at just shy of 1 million deer every season are harvested by hunters. And it's still, they are still grossly overpopulated. No, Peaky, how's it going? There's not enough hunters anymore. That's also a thing. That is fair. Also, you're not allowed to hunt in like a lot of areas around here. You can't. There's a couple spots where you can bow hunt, but that's about it. You gotta go. You have to go out like by our old house. Used to wake up early in the mornings to gunshots because people were deer hunting and there were deer stands everywhere. But where we are now, you can't hunt anywhere around here. Evan, how's it going? Welcome in. Ireland's the same with deer. Give away their nuisance tags. Yeah, our old house backed to a farm and they would come by at like before hunting season, they would come by all the houses that surrounded their property asking like, do you want to come hunt? Can you please kill the deer? Please? They're ruining our fields. Anyway. Humanity's terrible. We break things and then spend a massive amount of time and resources trying to figure out how to fix the things that we broke. You know? That's welcome to humanity. No, it's not gonna work. What I'll do is let's put a stackable pipeline here and here, here, and here. When are they putting in straight pipes? When is 1.1 dropping? I need to know. I require this knowledge. January or something? No, that's annoying. That's too late for me. That doesn't help me. I mean, it'll help me on my next playthrough. Will this work? No. No, it won't! Alright, we'll noodle it. That's fine. It'll be fine-ish. It won't be a nice, clean corner, but it'll be fine. Not gonna Planet Zoo this thing? I mean, well. Convenient for me, I'll be done with Factorio, yeah. Yeah, I don't want to have to noodle my pipe holes. It's rude. You shouldn't need to noodle your pipe holes. They should just... You should get a nice, clean elbow. Did that? Yeah, that did. Okay. What? Hmm? Yeah. Exactly, Vams. Okay. That's all connected. Yes, Chili. Welcome to the stream. We're all children. So we're making 300 there, 300 there. I need to make copper powder. Is there... There's no alt recipe for copper powder. That's really annoying. So what this means is I need 2 constructors. So all of this one and this one, each feed into 1 constructor. That's insane. That's just wild. I don't even know how to process that. This little constructor is going to be doing work. Bringing in 300, putting out 50. So that'll be 100 copper powder per minute. So then I got to make sure I can get enough ore. So this is 30 ore. Oh, I could do more than this. Maybe I should double this up. Hang on. So that's 30 ore per minute. 120, that's 240. Oh, yeah, I can definitely do more than this. Let's... One more foundation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why am I losing power? There we go. And then we'll put the constructors down here. I'm probably going to have to up the... pipe that I'm using. The pipeline. From a Mark 1 to a Mark 2? Maybe. Mark 1 carries like 300? Right? And these are going to be taking 20. So 20, 40, 60, 80, 160. Yeah, so we'll have to up the ingress. I'm going to add more pumps, and then we'll need Mark II pipes when we're coming in. Not a big deal. Swap that one. Because then that's going to be our in right here. Do-do-do-do. No. No. Yeah, I made a blueprint that is just the only thing on the blueprint is just a pipe T that's raised up. So then I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to try and get it raised up every time I put in refineries or anything. Need to do that? Yeah, Pat mentioned doing it the other day, and I kept putting it off, but I just did it today, and it's very helpful. Makes things go significantly quicker. So then what we'll do is we'll have the... We'll have the water line come in here. And we'll put our pumps underneath. Few great tips to use. It's not even 9:30 yet. Yeah. That's what we do here. Okay. That'll be our ingress. That feeds out. We're gonna have to change 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need my... Will it pull? No. It will not pull the power shards from the cloud. They need to be in your inventory. There we go. Snapping on pipes when placing junctions near pipe holes? Yes. Okay. Good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do Mark V belt coming out of this, because these are gonna be... This is gonna be 600 on each side. So I'll need a Mark V belt on the end. That's wild. It's the first time... I think that's the first time I'm actually gonna need to use a Mark V belt because of capacity. Maybe not. But close. For water extractor and coal power plants, shards have to be added manually for those? Oh, because you can't copy paste the settings. Yeah. Gotcha. That's fair. That's something... They have a suggestion page, Chili. That would be a solid suggestion. This is going to take a lot of power. How much is each one of these drawing? 30? No, it's going to be more than that because we're overclocking, right? Yeah. It's going to be a lot of power. I'm probably going to have to get Knuckleair power going sometime soon. Okay. Then we'll do a floor hole and a floor hole. And then we need 4. That's all. Just 4 constructors. Do I have constructors? I do have a snug 4x4 constructor. But I can't feed 1,200 into just one. That's unfortunate. Rocket fuel has similar power potential. Well, so the other thing that I have, Valk, is I got diluted fuel, and that is pretty crazy. So I'm probably going to convert. I'm going to try it out with this plant over here. I have a power plant here, I have a power plant here, and then another one down here. But I'm going to try it out with this one, I think, and see how that all works. Because nitro rocket fuel, if you can get it. Diluted turbo fuel. Is there a recipe for diluted turbo fuel? It appears there might be. There's alternates for turbo fuel. If I can get away from having to make freaking compacted coal, I would kiss somebody on the mouth. It's a combination thing? Okay. Well, anyway, like, I was figuring out the math on doing turbo fuel. Or, not turbo fuel, just diluted fuel. So right now it's 60 crude oil makes 40 fuel, right? So 60 to 40. If we make residual, that's 50 to 100. The residual is 30 to 40. So we're making, so that same 60, we're making 80 heavy oil residue. So 80 heavy oil residue will make 100 fuel instead of 60 to 40. That same 60 gets us 100. Nitro is 4 fuel, 3 nitrogen, 4 sulfur, 2 coal, and 6... Oh, right. 6 rocket fuel and 1 compacted. So it skips the turbo fuel step and the compacted step. And it skips nitric acid. Alright, I'm getting distracted again. That's for later. It skips all the intermediate steps. Yeah, I want to redo my aluminum plant because now we have sloppy alumina and then we have pure aluminum ingots. So I can make a much cleaner aluminum production line. So then I need to change that whole line. Because right now I'm using the silica to make silicon circuit boards, which I can move to my other plant and do that. Anyway, that's for later. That's for later. Also, by the way, this is something that is not super clear. It is. It's on the screen. It says press E for quick switch, and that's not really clear what it is. What quick switch does, if you hit E, is if it is an item that has multiple marks, it flips through the different marks. So, like, I always have Mark 3 belts hotkeyed, because those are my most used. But then you can just hit E to flip to the different belt types. So, if you didn't know that, I didn't know that until fairly recently, and that's very helpful. Got the hover pack yesterday. Now when you go exploring, you leave a trail of power lines. That's not a bad shout, Mia, to be honest. If you hold E... Oh! Well, that's also very helpful. I didn't know that. Spence, thank you so much for 23 months. Happy Wednesday. I hope you're doing well. Can I blow up this rock? Oh my god, I can. Amazing. Okay. Let's cut you down. I forgot to put music on. Also, bye bugs. Oh, I should probably destroy that, huh? Here we go. There's some over here too. Ah yes, a wood cactus. Are you not familiar? Have you never seen a wooden cactus before? Bye. Best thing about the boombox. No! I didn't want to put you down. How do I pick you back up? Equip. I didn't know you could put it down. Does it continue to play, like, no matter where you are in the world, or do you have to be near it? It always plays near it. I'm glad we cleared that up. Constructor. I guess let's do this. We'll do 2. There. You there. Merger. Merger. And that's gonna be copper powder. Okay. You go in there. That's only 100, right? Yeah. You go in there. This is going to be load. I got to change the platforms with the other one to unload. You briefly started the No Man's Sky expedition. It's weird. I hate that it's only 2 weeks long. I need to do that. I didn't finish the fishing one, which is annoying. Splitter. Here. And here. You come down here. Oh, that's just so annoying. So close, and yet so far. Perny, hello. Okay. Forcing myself to do it to at least get the ship. Yes. The ship is the last... It's the last thing you get, FLCL. I really want it because it looks like the Millennium Falcon. Okay. I gotta power this stuff, turn the miners on. And then that should start kicking off. Oh, I need water. Water would be good. Since this all takes water. Super good. Is it actually a good ship, though? It looks like the Falcon. So. Oh, yeah, well... I'll make it good. That's not even a question. I'm in a desert? Oh, there's water right here, though. I'm good. Let me take a really quick 2-minute break. I'm going to refill my coffee, and Wife Boat just got home, so I want to go say hi. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. That's a fleet of ships. There's a... Hang on, there's a space station right there. That's a Gek space station. Ho! Ho! Oh! Oh! Oh my.
No, the shark is coming right at you.
Yeah, pretty much. Are these the Quarians? Also, I saw a hilarious tweet this morning that was, 2020 is so bad, it's now 420, and we're just glossing over that. It is April of 2020. It is 420 for the whole month, and we're just glossing over that because everything's so messed up. Oh no! 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 Oh god! Oh god! Oh, I'm burning! How do I stop burning? I mean...
That is why you fail.
I got away from the lava, right? 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 Oh, that didn't go as well as I thought. Oh!
decided to follow us.
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than
Am
you're
I gonna
willing to
die
say.
coming out of the
Come on.
cutscene?
I'd rather die.
I didn't take the heal. That's gonna cost me. Oh no! Faker! I should have been healing, not flexing. No! Yeah. Helping humankind by using drugs. I'm sure that's... Dorian's dancing. There is a Volus dancing. I'm so happy. Can we dance with Dorian? Yes, we can dance with Dorian. Well, my day is complete. Good night, everybody. I mean, people are dumb, so... Oh, I gotta go all the way back. Jeez. Alright. I'm back. So I need... That is gonna go up to this side, right? I did the math right on this, right? 30? 120, 240. Yeah, okay. I'm good. I don't know if I'm good, but I'm better. Maybe? No. Possibly? I don't know anymore. So we need splitters under the pipes. I'll bring the ore down to the end here. Are you not lined up? Why? Weird. As though you're not pinned under a cat? Well, I mean, don't risk your life for it. Ba 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 ba. You go walk around, I'll get pinned under the cat. That sounds like a solid trade-off, Murph. I'll support it. That's... Alright, so you're gonna feed up to here. Quick, run while you can. We put a floor hole. There. 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 No. Yes. There. And we need flutters again. Clearly be an imposter. 270. So we can do Mark III belts all the way. I'll feed it with 5s. And then do 3s the rest of the way. There. 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 And then we need a floor hole. I'll put the floor hole even with that one. Boom. Boom. Invalid shape. Your face is an invalid shape. There we go. Okay. Those are all connected. Belts. Hey, more belts. I was just thinking, you know what we should do? Connect more belts. That's good. Let's run you over to here. Run one over to here. Let's get these plugged in so we'll get ore going. And then we need to get pumps going. Pumps! So this is going to be... How many of these do I have? 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16. Yeah. Discovered a solution to water excess. You tell. I'm not having issue with that anymore. I'm having issue with not enough water now, actually. Because I need 720 water per minute. But Mark II pipes only carry 600. So when I redo my aluminum line, I'm going to have to break it out and do 2 different loops. That's the solution there. So 20 times 16. 320? 320, okay. So that means sloop the scrap production so it makes more water. Yeah. You can actually underclock your water pumps if you're feeding. So let's say you have 2 things making scrap. If you're feeding those 2, I think that's 240 water. So you underclock your pumps down to 40, and then it'll feed back in, and it'll balance out. So this is 120. What did I say I needed? 320. So I need 3 pumps. Okay. Thought I was gonna get away with 1 overclocked pump. I guess I'll just put those over here, actually. Oh boy! Oh! Okay. There we go. Out here by the puppy. Are you in the way? Excuse me. Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna do Mark II pipe out of you. Actually, let me drop the pipeline down over here before we get crazy with that. You are right there. Like so. Okay. So then let's get some walls. Ooh, does it barely? It barely pokes out. I might be able to get this. Hang on. Hang on. I might be able to get this. Nope. Come on. Come on, there's a pipeline hole there. Do I have to see it? Oh. Well, nuts. Do it this way. That would have been good. But we'll just do it this way. Wall hole. Right there. Go out to like there. Boom. Okay. I'm gonna need to Come on. Come on. Come over here. Alright. Where are you? There? Oh yeah, that might be actually better. That might be better. If you haven't seen, I used this trick for the oil production that we did before. Where I have the oil pipes running along the beach. If you've ever seen like pipelines on beaches in real life, they're kind of like half buried in the sand as they go out into the ocean, whether they're like underwater cables or stuff like that. So I kind of tried to mimic that, and by putting walls down, I can put wall holes right kind of flush with the ground, and then it forces the pipelines nice and low. Which is neat. It's not long enough. To dump all your factory waste? No, Nerdin. No. I'm taking water out and sending it to my factory. Big difference. I'm draining the oceans, not polluting them. So then we need a pump. Because the aquatic wildlife was in the way? Stop. Stop. Just stop. Stop being a big meanie. Okay? Have you considered that? Have you considered not being a giant meanie? That goes up there. I do need to move this power pole. Let me just get rid of it. Get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. You come out to here. And then you're gonna go down. Can you reach there? No. You can reach the pumps, though. So let's do that. Okay. Yeah, I do know that, Pat. It depends on the size. This one I can chainsaw. If they're slightly bigger, you have to blow them up. I just hadn't gotten to it yet. That's all. Okay. You go up to here. What do we think? Here? We'll do in a line this way. Nah, you're good. What did I put those on? That one? Okay. So we'll do the same thing here. I'm going to power all these refineries from underneath. Then the power lines will just clip through the floor to the refineries, and I won't have to run all kinds of power lines up there. Easy peasy. Alright. That's going. I need to power that. You go there. You go there. Break you. You go there. Oh, these are all Mark 1s. Why were they Mark 1s? I thought I pulled off a Mark 2 pole. Are these Mark 1s as well? Okay. They don't switch to Mark 2? If you pull off a Mark 2 pole... Oh, yeah, no, it's a Mark... That's a Mark 1. I thought I had put a Mark 2 initially. I guess I didn't. Oh, well. Alright. Now... The water's on. Right? Water's going. That pumps... Why are you guys blinking? Is this too high? Are you kidding me? That's too much lift? I thought I was in line. It's fine. Put you here. Right? There's water here? Yeah, okay. There we go. Okay. There's 300 coming in there. These are each using 20. 20, 40, 60, 80, 160. Yeah, there should be more than enough water. And that's full. That's full. That's full. That's full. There we go. Okay. I turned on the end ones first because I'm trying to speed up the manifold a bit. May have gotten the main book for Pirate Borg. You have no group to run it. No plans to run an Elder Apocalypse pirate game, but it looks so cool. I think that's fair. I have several system books that I have no idea when I'm going to be able to run. Copper powder is rolling. Turn the third one on each side. Like, I've gone through, like, I've done the whole, like, finding groups online and stuff, and it's worked before. I've gotten several groups doing that from, like, r/LFG that have lasted years. Like, a couple really long, multi-year campaigns from those. But it's exhausting, and they don't really have any, like, staying power. Once that first campaign is over, they just kind of fizzle out. And I would much rather get a group going in person. But I just don't know anybody locally. Which is difficult. Because I would love to run a big in-person game again. It's been since before COVID. Okay, those are catching up. Put you on. Come on, three more to turn on, and let these fill up a bit. I mean, it's the same thing as just turning them on at the same time, but it feels more efficient to me. I don't know why. You asking for parents who want to join. I think what I'm gonna do, Kim, is see if like, I've run for my kids before, but I haven't done it in a while. So I want to see maybe if they want to do one and invite some of their friends, and then I'll just run for them, because they're now, with their age, I don't really have to worry about, like, I don't really have to super worry about, like, content, like, and I don't have to worry about, like, you know, going easy on them. I mean, you still make sure they have a good time and all that, but you don't really have to take quite as many precautions now that they're teenagers. So that makes it a bit easier. And maybe they would be more interested in it. I don't know. My daughter stole and wore my D&D, like, Dunkin' Donuts sweatshirt yesterday. So, alright. First shipment of powder away. Let's go set up the unload, and then set up the route to get it up to the particle accelerator. Or a meltdown when they think their character's gonna die. Yeah. Yeah. There's a bunch of really good systems that you can use for kids. Like, I basically ran 5th edition for them with some, like, modifications. For instance, giving them each, like, a companion, like a very overpowered companion that they could play with, to help them be more survivable and stuff. So there's a bunch of different ways that you can finagle it, and Wizards actually did have some really good, like, very simple, like, dice-based RPG games that are basically just boss fights. Because she's really interested? Yeah. I think you try that out to see how she engages with it, Nerden, and then if she does, then you just make a basic campaign. And you just scale everything down, and you make it much more simplistic. You keep the checks much easier and stuff like that. Unload. How much did we get? Not enough. Yeah, not enough. All right, so I need to get that up there. That'll be simple. How you roleplay, critical thinking. Yeah. Fair. So I think I'll bring it up over here. I should be able to run it underneath the train deck to here, and then bring it up here. I'll do it inside the building. He's 6 now? 7 in February. That's... I need a drink. Stop being inappropriate. Meanwhile, my daughter yesterday was like, oh, they're like reps from the high school came out to go over like early scheduling stuff for next year and how the schedule is going to be different and stuff in high school. So when I was done throwing up, I listened to what else she had to say. Were you also throwing up? Yeah. My daughter was complaining that like their schedule, they have to pick their schedule for freshman year of high school, and it has to be submitted by like February. Just like, I don't know what I want to do. Well, welcome to the rest of your life. It's a good onboarding experience for you. I don't know what I want to do either. But here we are. Stop kids from growing up, yeah. Hope, how's it going? It is early, yeah, but they do some programs, and that one was focused around some of the Votech and like Polytech stuff. So that was the main reason, but the rest of their schedules have to be done as well. It's a very big high school. All right, let's go under. Right number and right kind of teachers, roughly, yes. Track system? No, not really. The Votech stuff, they have to, like, the Votech and Polytechnical, there's limited space, so you need to, like, apply for those, basically. Do I want to merge these? Probably. Merge them above or below? I'm gonna go below. Hey, walk over here and yell at me. Ooh. No. No, I'm not in my chair. You can't climb up on top of me. It's disconcerting. Ooh. Yeah, that's the other thing is like several of those programs, Nerdin, are at a different high school.
I would like to see the
So
baby.
then they have to, like they have to figure out busing and stuff for them. So. Merge. All right, so then we're going all the way over here. Oh, there it is. Ew, that's in an awkward spot, huh? Neat. Neato. This is why you put stuff underground, because then you don't have to pay attention to it, and if it's all messed up, no one notices. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know. Everyone will know. There's no evidence that this ever happened. Yeah, some of the stuff is right there at it, but like some of the programs are at different schools. LEJ, good to see you. Okay. Okay. I mean, we might be all right. Let's see. Load up. We're making Knuckleair pasta. I don't have 4 sloops. I need one more sloop. I need another sloop. Let's go find a sloop so we can sloop this puppy. I'm gonna need a sloop it. I do need to connect it to the space elevator too. What's my power overhead? I should be fine. It's using Okay, when I said I should be fine. Yeah. My max is 15 right now. And I got 26, so I have another 11,000. But if you sloop it, that more than doubles. Scarlet, how's it going? So maybe I won't sloop it. I could just... No, I don't want to overclock it. Alright, let's go get another sloop, and we'll see. Worst case, we blow out all our power, and I take the sloops off. Fully slooped and sharded. Yours went to 20,000 megawatts. Neat. That seems... That's neat. Let's go... that way. I'm gonna jump off the roof, though. On a system only making 7k. Jetpack. Super Troopers meow. Records, how's it going? I know, right, Records? That's what I'm saying. Put in an application for a job that's made for you at a place where you come super often. Well, fingers crossed. Oh, oh, no, I slipped under. Wait. Nope. Aw. There's a cave over here we'll go in anyway. Cube, how's it going? Parachuting uphill. We just need some skis. Your day off and you've been awake since 3 a.m., Hope? But why? Still parachuting, by the way. Aww. Did I get this hard drive? Ooh, there's a summer sloop over here. Oh, nope. Wait. 120 megawatts? That's a lot of megawatts. Uh... 90, this is 180. Hey. And this is exactly why I made this whole contraption. Boom. Okay. I made a blueprint with the fuel in it. Oh. Yeah, I should change that blueprint. That's a good idea. I'll do that. I'll definitely remember to do that. There we go. Does have those programs? Oh, nice. That's good. There was a summer sloop this way? No. This way? Yes. This way. Oh, there's a geyser. Oh, I could have just done a... That would have been way easier. I could have just done a geyser. Oh, did I get that hard drive? Is that a hard drive up there? That's not a good sign. About half a dozen fire trucks just went screaming down the highway. Not a great sign overall. Where? Oh. Well, that would have been helpful a whole bunch of times, ads. Thank you for that timely notification. There's got to be a cave underneath here somewhere. Aha! There it is. Ow. 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 Wait, where am I? Oh, I know where I am. Okay. I got really turned around. Pietro, how's it going? I saw these and I thought for a second I was on the other side of my factory and I got very confused about how I got over there. But I'm good. I took no damage. I had one gas mask left. I had the equipped gas filter left. Alright, let's head back to the factory. I got the summer sloop. And we found a bonus hard drive. Just blow them up? Yeah. That's also fair. Sweet hover pack. By the way, if you weren't here earlier, two things. Number one, tomorrow is Halloween. We'll be doing the banana suit stream. I'll be wearing a banana suit because I'm an embarrassment to myself and everyone else. Primarily because I did not actually 100% Stardew Valley in the like 3-4 months I gave myself. So there's that. The other thing is we'll be playing a, not really a horror game, but like a classic horror adjacent game. It's not actually scary. It's an old game. It's a very old game. How much power now? Not that much. It's not that much worse. Slooping it didn't make it much worse. I'm sure if we overclocked it, it would get bad, but doesn't seem too bad. Someday. I don't like bananas. Yeah. No, I don't like bananas. At all. The power usage will update when it starts the next unit. Okay. Got it. Let's get Should I just run this across? Yeah, I'm just gonna do that. Nope, that's not the spot. Gonna be like there. Why? Why? He got every single one. Like he finally 100%ed his own game. Is that what you're telling me? See, it is hard. See? I'm not the only one. All right? Oh, we got Sloop going. Okay. That's that is a 6 times increase. That's a 6x increase in power consumption from slooping it. Yeah, but he's making games. What are you doing? Making memorable moments for all of you to enjoy. Anyway, yeah, tomorrow I'll be wearing a banana suit. We'll be playing a horror game from like 1995. It's not actually that scary. It was terrifying back then, I'll have you know. It was very terrifying back then. It was the scariest game I had ever played in my life up until that point. So it's gonna be embarrassing. That's the plan for tomorrow. We're gonna have some like goals and stuff. It's Paperboy. You got me. It's Paperboy. Paperboy's from pre-1995. I think. All right, we're getting enough. I'm getting enough powder, so it's gonna be. So we've got an hour and a half, and we should. That looks like we'll finish phase 4 before the end of the stream. Game is almost as old as. Okay. How about you shut up? It sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a fantastic idea. Okay. Do I have radio control units? I do. I have some supercomputers. AI. Okay. Let me feel young for once. It's the only place you can do it. I don't know if I appreciate that at all. Gotta be honest. Did I try? I'm scared. For curiosity's sake. See what happens. Where's Panic when you need her, right? We all need to feel older. As soon as this one's done, that power usage is gonna jump. Ramping up. Ramping up. Ramping up. I like that 5,000 now is the minimum. 7,000. 7,500. 7,800. 8,000. Wait for it. It's over 9,000. Over 10,000. Oh no. Please don't break my power grid. 11,000. 12,000. 13. Oh no. 14. 15. Whew. I do have batteries. We might have, let's see. We did not kick in. So my max possible consumption is 30,000. My capacity is 26. So should be okay. I've got a boost. And we've got another 4,300 in battery capacity. Particle accelerator, yeah. Overclocked to 200% and slooped. Is drawing, it ramps up to 15,000 megawatts. Oh. That's so much power. Good lord. But that means we're making 2 per minute. Right? And it's not blowing the grid. So at 2 per minute, we should be done in like an hour. We'll be done with phase 4 in like an hour. That's exciting. I gotta go back over to my copper powder and close in that building. What is it for? We have to ship it to the space elevator right now. And then it's used for something. I think it ends up being used for something else. Yeah, it gets used for something else in the next phase, Chili. I'm not sure what, though. Normal power usage. The normal power usage on the particle accelerator is 250 to 1,500. We're going from 5,000 to 15,000. Whoa. That's pretty neat, though. I mean, it looks like our copper powder is easily keeping up with that rate, too, so everything seems to be working. Playing the Dinkum update, you can make a hot air balloon. That's really cool. Dinkum's a cool game. Alright. I'm going to take a really quick break. It's been 2.5 hours. I'm going to take a really quick break while this is running. I'm going to put my desk down to sit, see if there's any coffee left. And, yeah. So, now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Oh.
Well, I can see them, but they're rather frustratingly out of reach.
It's too early for this. Well, run from the dragon.
The dragon's back! I can't.
Oh. Wait, hang on. We gotta go over here. Put on a mask. to me. So we need to leave the masculine forest and go somewhere that has money that will give me. Think I'm good. Wait, I need one more note. Yeah, we're good. Okay. E-brake.
Thank you for coming back. Appreciate it.
Ah.
Did I drop the chest?
Yes, you did. Now go get it. It's in the water.
How did I drop it? I don't know.
What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone.
Varric
like
is an Adonis.
He would never admit
Look
it
at him.
either. He's too proud. I, however,
Look at him.
am quite practical.
With Varric's chest hair and my mustache, we are an unstoppable combination of masculinity. Enemies will fall before us just through sheer intimidation. No. No. What? Nope. That's nightmare fuel. Nope. 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 Okay. Back. Let's go see what recipe we unlocked in the MAM while this is going. Actually, what do these look like? I haven't even seen what these look like other than the icon. Gaming Granny, hello, I hope you're doing well. Also, if you haven't seen when you sloop something, it spits out like purple fire and stuff. Huh. They like dance. Huh. Well, that's kind of neat / slightly terrifying. But sure. Here. You haven't pre-ordered Dragon Age? It's for the best, probably. Alternate electromagnetic rods. Ooh. No, I don't want something else that uses high-speed connectors. So it's stators and high-speed connectors instead of stators and AI limiters. That's not great. Inventory slots could also use. No. That's... Oh, that makes 5 per minute? I could have used this so long ago. What should you eat for dinner and why is it banana bread? Why do you hate yourself? You have a computer again, Granny? That's awesome. Needed a mental break after doing the evil runs? Yes. Uh-huh. Yeah, the 1 or 2 evil runs you've done, Nerdin. Those Yeah. This uses silica instead of cable. That is good. I'm gonna do that. I might be able to... I might be able to swap that right now, actually. Because I don't think the silica that I'm shipping to this factory, I don't think I'm using for anything at the moment. Semi-evil? Okay, Nerdin. I feel like... your definition of semi-evil and everyone else's definition of semi-evil are very different things. Very, very different things. Alright, I have silica here, and then my... Where am I making AI? High-speed connectors are here. So that would be instead of cable. You didn't do all the evil choices in your first playthrough? Oh, yeah, that makes it better. Okay. So if I change this, I can get rid of the cable. And then get some silica up here. I wonder... Oh, that means... Wait, cable is coming down? And then going back up? What is wait, what? Oh, cable's coming down from here. Okay. Got it. So then... Yeah, I can leave that and then we'll just bypass. I can just connect that. Alright. Well, we're always glad to see you, Granny, so don't be a stranger. That should work right there, as long as there's nothing... Oh man, Granny, now I'm going to listen to the doors all afternoon. I hope you know what you've done. There. Okay. That's... Why did I do that? Would that get hit by the train? That would get hit by the train. That's why I did that. And that's bad because it's not. It's just funny. Alright, so let's move the plastic over so then we can get the silica in. There. Light My Fire is your theme song? Okay. Not horribly wrong. There. And then you. You there, and you to there. Okay. So then we can bring this down. Eh? No, stop. Stop it. There. There. Take the cable off of that. Everything's upside down. Okay. And then I have to get silica, which is in this one. So we'll probably go below. You hate moving? Me too, man. Me too. I would like to move, though. To be clear, I don't hate it enough to not do it. Please let me move. I would like an house, please. Boom. And then... train tracks. No! Guess we'll put you there, huh? That's... annoying. That should... yeah, that's probably going to hit the train. It's fine. It's fine. Nobody will notice. Want to find the one spot and be done for the rest of your life? Yes, very much. That's what we thought we had with our last house. Though we were quite naive. Thankfully, it won't derail the train. That won't happen. It'll just clip through. The only thing that'll derail the train is if you hit another train. So. Alright. So now we need to change that recipe. We're going to change this recipe to the alt high speed. Connectors. And that's 3 per minute. So we lost 0.75 per minute. However, we're using significantly less quick wire, less circuit boards, and silica instead of cable. That's a fantastic alt recipe. I might actually overclock this, because I don't think we're making enough high-speed connectors for what we need. See what happens. I don't think I'm making enough circuit boards for that, and I'm probably not making enough quick wire, but we'll see what happens. That frees up cable for a whole bunch of other stuff, though. So, yeah, now this cable's starting to back up. That's good news. Automated wiring, we're still using for something. Somewhere. I don't know what. Alright. Close this back up. Nope. Close you up. Close you up. That's good. Now we're actually using the silica from the cave, which is another bonus. So the other thing that we have to do is get reanimated Sam. We have to get going. Wire, steel pipes, and reanimated Sam to make Sam fluctuators. I don't know. Oh. Used in that recipe, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 unknown recipes. I might have to increase my production rate on reanimated Sam. Might. Hey, we're halfway done with the Knuckleair pasta. It'll make sense why it's 21. I don't like the sound of that. Mers, how's it going? Thank you for the lurk, Bernie. Look at that usage. The orange line, the consumption power spike every time the particle accelerator. Like the particle accelerator builds up throughout the course of making the thing, and then it drops back down, then it builds back up. That's wild. So we're peaking at 23,000. So we have a 3,000 megawatt buffer. A magic pack it won't, yeah. We're still good on, we're still good on copper powder. We're good on pressure conversion cubes. So that means we got about 20 minutes to the completion of phase 4. That's very exciting. Let's head, let me run over to, back over to my copper place. Oh, the other thing, if you weren't here earlier, I figured out path signals. And a lot of people have tried to explain path signals to me, but it has never, like the logic that they use to explain it has never really clicked in my head. And then it finally did yesterday when I was connecting this copper line. So block signals are stop signs, path signals are yield signs. That's the difference. So if you think about block signals, you're making a four-way intersection, but with path signals, you're making a roundabout or a circle, a rotary. That's the difference. Instead of trains coming to a complete stop, they yield the right of way to another train that's on their path, and then they will just pull out. So it makes, like, mechanically, it just makes everything run a little smoother instead of stop-starts everywhere. They just yield way to other trains and then smoothly slide in behind them. That makes much more sense in my head, thinking of them as yield signs and stop signs. So if you don't understand how they work, that's how they work. That's why you put a path sign before the intersection. So it's, everyone says you just path in, block out. That makes no sense to me, so this way makes sense to me. You put a path sign or a yield sign before the intersection so they yield the right of way to another train that's already in there. And then the block sign at the end just tells it where it's watching for yielding. That's it. That's it. You're still lost. See how that one's yielding? Because this one's in the area, and then it starts... Well, it's actually not. It'll start pulling out now. There it goes. Because they share... All of the trains share this one line, right? Feeding into this depot. So having yield signs there, they yield the right of way to anybody that's in their way. That's all. Are we going through all of the copper powder? I'm making more... Or no, I'm not making more copper powder than I need. I think I'm making exactly how much copper powder that I need. It's getting consumed. That's what that tells me. It's getting used. We're going to ride this back over. The block signal divides rails into sections. Path signals checks if the section is occupied or reserved for another train. It's... So, think of it in the way of like a like Merce said, think of it in the way of a four-way intersection, like when you're driving. So if you come to a four-way intersection, there's stop signs at each road, right? Those are block signals. You can't go into the four-way intersection if anybody else is in it. But then if you transition that into a circle, you come up and you yield if there's somebody coming. And then once they're not coming, you pull out. And if there's nobody there, then you just drive in. And if there's nobody, if there's someone coming but they're further back, then you can just pull out in front of them. That's what path signals do versus block signals. So if you do a roundabout, you can still put stop signs on every entrance. And then if anybody's on that circle, then everybody has to stop. But by doing path signals, you allow them to yield the right of way. It's like a roundabout, yeah. Or a circle, or a rotary, if you're from terrible places. Yeah, exactly, combat. You're not allowed to know how signals work. They all look forward, Chili. So, let's say you have two tracks that come together and join, and then they split back apart. So if you do block signals on both parts, let's do this. Hang on. Hang on. We're gonna do this. Ready? Oops. All right. So you have an intersection, right? If you do stop signs, block signals on either end, right? So if you do a block signal here and here and there, everybody has to stop, right? If anybody's in here, everybody has to stop. If you do a path signal at the front between, so when that train is taking that path, this becomes a yield sign. So let's say, like with a block signal, say this goes out a little further and a train comes through here and you have another train coming this way and they're coming together like that. The train goes through. If you have, say, your block signal is way out here, right? With normal block signals, if that train's coming through, the back end of that train has to be beyond the block signal before any other train can enter that segment. With path signals, as soon as the back end of that train gets beyond this point, outside of the path, the yield path, then this train starts to roll out, even before it clears the block signal. That's the only difference, is that it just makes those, it makes the intersections smoother. You're not really gaining appreciable functionality over just using block signals, but it makes everything smoother and less like stop, start, because then trains are yielding and slowing down and then rolling in behind other stuff. Really hoping for a diverging diamond. Yeah, trains coming from opposite directions. They essentially they work very similarly, actually. Just think of path signals as yield signs and block signals as stop signs. Exactly, Jude. Yeah. Think about like merging onto the highway versus coming to a T and then stopping and having to pull out. The path signal is just a yield. That's what made it click in my head, is realizing that the path signal is just a yield sign versus a stop sign. So I'm wondering how much powder we're getting in these between pickups. Because it really needs to be like 500. Block signals are mandatory, path signals are optional, yeah. Pretty close. Alright. So we're getting like round about 900 copper powder per train. It's working fine for now. Working fine for now. See, good morning. Need more sleep. You need a good amount of space between a block signal followed by a pass signal. If you put them too close, the train slows down significantly. That's a good tip. I left a gap in the corner on the bottom. I know. That was just for you, Bauer. I hope you appreciate what I've done for you. I don't offer gifts like this to just anybody. I wonder. Can I? Ooh, actually, can I? Can I? Yes. Yes. Nice. Can. Just made plans to go out to eat and then go to the movie theaters. That's fun. Yeah, it's slooped and sharded. It is using some power. It is using some power. Like 15,000 it's using. Yeah. Sharded. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's not what I said. See? How dare you? You hear what you want to hear, Bob. You hear what you want to hear. You're not making it any better, Pat. You're not making it any better. I think you just made it worse. Significantly worse. Yeah. Moving on. It's not the mouth it comes out of, it's the ear it goes into. Again, we're not making anything better. Okay? Let's rewind it back and try to be adults about this. Okay? It's an unreasonable request. That's fair. That is fair. Look at that. Copper flow. Oof. It's moving. Oh, you know what I want to do? Made this little blueprint. This just makes a fancy wall. It's just the 2-meter inverted and regular ones. So it makes like a zigzag wall. And then we'll just do a basic wall on top. The train back? There it is. Alright, we're going to take the train back. Because we only got 10. We only need 10 more Knuckleair pasta. Peachy Queen, how's it going? Load up. And a new power plant. That's next. Yeah. I'm gonna over where those impure, I think the impure oil, I want to do a trial setup of a diluted fuel plant. Speaking of pasta, Tiger made creamy leek and tofu. Ooh, that sounds incredible. I am the only one in this household who will eat tofu. It's depressing. Tofu's good, yeah. There's lots of good ways to make it. Oh, nice. That sounds great. Yeah, don't... Yes. Exactly, Joe. Very much so. 6 more. Oh boy. We're almost there. I thought it was gonna... When the first cycle went, Pat, I thought it was gonna blow the grid. I've almost finished the tutorial. 2 minutes. 2 minutes down, and then I'm gonna unsloop it. Yeah, we're gonna finish phase 4 in 2 minutes. I can't believe it. I'm genuinely surprised. I'm gonna do it temporarily, because if I'm probably gonna break some of my power grid, and if I do that while this is running, bad things will happen. So I'm gonna leave it running just at its half a pasta per minute rate. Let's not pretend like I'm gonna be, you know, launching myself through phase 5 at any semblance of pace. No, I know. But I already know once Phase 5 hits, I'm going to redo my aluminum. I'm going to have to redo my power. I'm going to have to redo my steel production. I want to make a fused modular frame assembly plant just for those. So there's... yeah. Phase 5 is going to be blink and you miss it. Bump, 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 bump. We got it. Alright, put you on standby. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I'm gonna pick those up. Going that way. Standby. Take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Do this. Put you there. Flip you back on. Okay. Okay. There. You go back in the cloud. We're gonna go. It's time. We're gonna launch the space elevator. And we're gonna get SAS from Ada, I'm sure. Aren't we optimistic this morning? I just stopped using regular ones. Iridan, how's it going? Hang on. Pause the music. This is serious. It's like when you get lost in the car, you have to turn the music off. Ready? You made it to work, Spence? Congrats. I have... Not only is this the furthest I've ever made, I have never even shipped a single item in Phase 4 before. This is the first time I've actually, like, made those items. So, turn off the music so I can see better. That's a thing. Don't laugh. It's a thing, see?
Welcome to the Pioneers Got Power Problems presentation. That was a joke. Anyway, you're familiar with the process. Just throw the lever and the automated systems will take over. Imagine all the time and effort that would be wasted if you had to do all that work as well. Some work is just better suited for machines. Phase 5 contains technology the human brain cannot comprehend, so just trust in me and fix-it policy and everything will go as planned. Answering all your questions will take time we simply do not have. Everything is going to be just fine, so long as you do your job. We've come this far together after all, haven't we? Anyway, you know what to do. Just don't forget to keep producing previous project parts, and plan ahead when setting up new production lines, and make sure not to leave it all until the last moment.
That was so funny. Welcome to Pioneer Has Power Problems. And... go. Here we go. Boom.
Phase 4 of Project Assembly completed. If style was measured in my performance reports, yours would be something special. Regardless, saving the day is within our grasp. Do not lose focus now. You must understand the weight on your shoulders, but you are not alone. I am here, and I know exactly what's at stake. This goes beyond Earth. Your actions will affect the universe at large. You might think I am exaggerating. Perhaps you will understand once you finish Project Assembly. Phase 5 awaits. I expect your best work.
All right. What in the world are those? Let's go check our milestones. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. 1,000... a 1,000 Knuckleair pasta? I should just reconnect that and just leave it running. That'll be done by the time I get anything else done. Building the Death Star? Yes. Matter conversion. What? The converter harnesses reanimated Sam to enable precise matter and energy transmutation. Power usage is very high and unstable. A Fix-It Ignat. A Fix-It Trigon. Diamonds! Used in the production of time crystals and dark matter crystals. Time crystals. Biochemical sculptor. Quantum encoding. Uses excited photonic matter to produce the most complex of parts, controlling development up to the quantum level. Power usage is extremely high and unstable. Excited photonic matter, dark matter crystals, superposition oscillators, neural quantum processors, AI expansion servers. Okay. Designer Mark III, spatial energy regulation. Oh, portals? Yo. That's cool. A singularity cell and a ballistic warp drive. Peak efficiency, Mark 6. Look at how clean those look. Is that a laser? 1,200 resources per minute. Good God. Fixonium. And Fixonium fuel rods. Neat. Used as fuel for nuclear power plants, the power source that put Fix-It on the map, literally, the crater is still there. Okay. Mark 6 into a sink. Cash money. Yeah. Alright. Let's start this one. Right? Requires 10,000... Wait, what? Oh! 10,000 iron plates? Jesus, I didn't even see that. That's a fun one. Alright, let's break that down and we'll reconnect you to the space elevator. No. Yeah, you can drop them off in stages. Yep. You had 10,000 done in a few seconds. Yeah. Had like 8 storage bins of nothing but plates. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, kick you off. Oh boy. Alright. I'm like, nah, I'm just going to leave it running. I'm going to focus on other stuff. I'm going to need power. Let's see if I have enough. I don't know that I have enough frames. Yeah, I don't think I have enough frames. Where are these frames going? Those frames are going over yonder. And up. Into you. Gimme. And cooling systems might be a problem too, actually. Those are being used in a couple things, and I don't think I'm making enough of them. Yeah, I don't think I'm making enough of those. Heat sinks are choking down. Why are heat sinks choking down? They shouldn't be. Maybe I should overclock this guy. Let's double you up. No reason not to. I think that's the only thing using sheets at the moment. Aluminum, all-clad sheets anyway. Alright, and then you're going where? See if I can grab, because I need 500 of those, and I don't think that's going to happen. Oh, it goes over there and then back up. Okay. Yeah, I think all of those are feeding into the same thing. Those are feeding into the same... Oh no, it's going up again. Yeah, yeah. It's feeding into the same thing. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna have to make more cooling systems. I need 500. I'm probably gonna need this for something else, right? I'm just gonna keep making those. Why did those choke down? Automated wiring choked down. Why did automated wiring choke down? Here's where you start running out of stuff. That's versatile frameworks. Automated wiring was here. That should be fine. It's just slow. Great Tori the spaghetti. I really didn't... I wanted it to not be sweaty. I didn't want it to be all... The entire purpose of rebuilding this factory was to avoid this. But then this happened anyway. Nailed it. I'm making 15 per minute. This takes 10 per minute. Maybe I should make another one. What I am going to do is unplug that for a minute and let them build up. so that I can complete this milestone at least and get matter conversion done. Alright, where's my radio control units? That's high-speed connectors. That's computers. That's crystal oscillators. That's frames. Radio control units are in this one. Yeah, there they are. 250. 100. 200. Spaghetti looks undercooked, a little stiff. Yeah. That's fair. Alright, we'll turn in these frames, turn in the radio control units, and then we just gotta wait. It's gonna take a little while for those cooling units to work. On that note, let's scoot over to that oil extraction area and see what we can do about diluted fuel. See how that works. Eagle, welcome in. Can't tell if you're 20 or 40? Yes. Add them together. That's where you are. I did actually get banned from TikTok for being underage. Yeah. 60, and 120, right? So I'll have 240. Oil. We're going to take that oil and we're going to turn it into heavy oil residue, right? So 30. What am I gonna have? 240. Paid comment. The sounds of my knees when I stand up gives it away. Sure. I'm gonna need 8 refineries. Use the gear change the quality from 480 to 1080. Yeah. Yep. Then you can see all the gray hair. So 8. Eight refineries. I'm gonna forget that in 2 minutes. Mort, welcome back. 8 refineries making heavy oil residue. That's 40 each. That's 320. So then 6 blenders. Six blenders making diluted fuel, which will give us 600 fuel per minute. $600 fuel per minute. Means 30 fuel gens. That's a lot. That's a little bit. And those make 250 each. That's another 7,500 megawatts. That's decent for these garbage nodes. You did. Yeah, that's just for... I just want to try out the diluted fuel. But if I get that on, that 7,500 will give me room to then go turn off some of my other fuel gens and transition those to maybe diluted fuel and turbo fuel. Today's high was 75. That was at the stroke of midnight, and it's been falling since then. It's going to be tomorrow for Halloween. It's going to be mid-80s. Never mind, it was just you. Okay. I panicked for a second there, Kim, because I hadn't touched anything in a while. And I didn't know what was happening. Alright, so first thing is 8 refineries. Probably do them in a line right here. And then we go into 6 blenders. And then 30 fuel... Where am I going to put 30 fuel gens? Uh, 8 refineries means I need 10. Pretty sure. Living in the past. You're living in the future. You ever thought about that? Refinery. Come on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. You could fit 8 on 10 foundations. Boom. Boom. High tomorrow, overnight, real feel of 22. Eesh. Why are we just doing regular fuel? Because I don't have compacted coal over here. And this is just to like mess around with the diluted fuel recipe. And to give me a little extra overhead so that I can go break some of my other fuel plants to increase their capacity using diluted fuel into turbo fuel. Duluth is getting 6 inches. That's disgusting. It's October. No. No. Just no. How about no? Blueprint. Do I actually? I don't think I need that. Let's do this. The boundary of winter is in there somewhere, yeah. Because I don't need to belt anything into these, so I can just go right into regular tees without you. And then you like that. Yeah. I don't, it doesn't have to be a Mark II, but I might as well make it a Mark II. But why? Not tall enough? So if I put you level. What if I go from here to here? No? You're going to be annoying? I want just... whatever. Fine. Be boring. Carbon steel finish is just the same as black? That's pretty fancy, actually. Never mind. It's a little different. It's glossy. I should have changed the default swatch. Oh. Are those sitting up on something? I hate that. Why? No. These two refineries are sitting up on something. Rocks. I gotta blow that one up too. Boom. Okay. There we go. That wouldn't have been terribly troublesome with the pipelines. However, doing the mergers on the backside for the polymer would have irritated the ever-living crap out of me. Have a good time, Nerdin. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. So, that's oil coming in to make heavy oil residue, right? These are set. Okay. Literally a Captain Planet villain. It's the nicest thing you've ever said about me, Jovial. That has to go into 6 blenders, which is then going to go into 30 fuel gens. Do I keep going vertically? Probably. I mean, 30 fuel gens is going to take up some square footage. So... up we go. The Monster Hunter beta shows you all the value used during character gen, so you can recreate your character later in the full game. I love games that do that, that give you like a character code or something. That's really, really, really good. Isn't it better to build top down with fluids? I'm going to need more space than I have here, combat. That's what I was initially thinking about, is I'm not going to be able to fit 30 fuel gens on the bottom. Like, down here. I'm not going to have good terrain, so I'm just going to go up. Is it going to be a pain? Sure. Boom, boom. You. And then the polymer will end up making rubber, and we'll send that over to the plant, because we were running out of rubber before. I don't know if we still are, actually. I haven't checked in a while. Probably am. Most likely am. Okay. Then we need blenders. 6 blenders. A lot of blenders. Blenders are big. I need 2 more. Blenders are large. How many did they take up? 2 and like a quarter? Three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There's that. So you're going to be making diluted fuel. So then we also have to get water up here. We're going to need 600 water per minute, which means I'm going to need a lot of pumps. We need 5 pumps for that. And Mark II carries 600. Okay. Where's the... Oh. Closest water is not nearby. Over there. We could match it to that pipeline. Okay. We'll do that. We can put the pumps there, match it to this pipeline coming up, and then bring it up here. This is going to be ridiculous. Ridiculous. Which is then 100 on each, which goes into 30 fuel gens. Good lord. Let's do the fuel. The heavy oil residue I'll hang underneath, and then we'll do the water on top. Yeah. So we're going to need this guy for The water. Highly recommend making this blueprint. It makes stuff like this much easier. There. Nope. There. There. Then Mark II's betwixt. So then that will come over. We'll do one more of those. Here. And then we can put a floor hole. I guess like right in the corner. Alright. So that'll be the water in. And then we're going to have the heavy oil residue is going to come up. So I should bring it all together and then manifold it off, so then I only need a single pump. Yeah, we'll bring it this way. Yeah, this way. And put it directly underneath. How much is coming up? These are each taken in 50? Okay, yeah, so. And there's 6. So I definitely need a Mark II. Well, 300. I'll do Mark IIs anyway, just to cover my bases. Better safe than sorry when you're doing the fluid stuff, because it is ridiculous. Okay, that is heavy oil residue. Is purple. We can differentiate what is going where. Okay, and then we need a floor hole all the way over here. Okay. Now we need to do this. Stream tomorrow in my suit while lounging in a bed made of canvas or rope mesh. That'd be pretty great. I'd sign up for that. Oh, wait, what? How did those get out of line? Annoying. That's quite annoying. Yeah, let's try that again. Yes. Here we go. Ones. How much is this making? Oh, it's only making 40. Okay. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Then we need a pump on there. Oops. We'll need a pump on the water over there as well. So then this is going to go up again, and we're going to have a giant platform right here, right about at this level, with 30 fuel gens on it. But I'm going to have to divvy these up, 3 and 3. Only 30? It's 1 normal node and 2 impure nodes that are feeding it, Germanus. So we're only doing 240 crude. I wanted to try out the diluted fuel recipe and see what the process was. And there were these nodes here, so that's what we're doing. Okay. And then we gotta go up there. And the fuel gens are going to be on this level. Just divvied up. 3 blenders will feed 15 on one side, and 3 blenders will feed 15 on the other side. So we'll split it up 300 and 300. But these 3... This will need to be, like, way out. 3 rows of 5, maybe? Oops. Do-do-do-do. Let's see. I need junctions. Here. 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 If I do 3 rows of 5, I could do 1 blender for each row of 5. Zoop squared. Yeah, if you went out and then like right clicked and then you could drag across and it would just make a square, that would be great. Sign me up for that. If you're taking in fuel, that's 20. Yeah, so each blender could go to 5 fuel gens. Do the fuel gens have the same footprint? No. The fuel gens have a bigger footprint than the blender, and that's unfortunate. That would have been nice. You know what? Hang on. I might have enough space. Not quite. One more. Oh, I'm gonna run into that. Let me see if this will work. Don't think I'm going to be able to fit them. Maybe. Probably not. I could alternate high-low. No, that cliff gets in the way. I could do another low set all the way on this side. Just nudge the factory back. Yeah, the whole factory. Just nudge it back over 1 block. It'll be fine. Well, 3 blocks. Just scooch slightly. Scoot yourself ever so slightly. lined up with that guy? Looks like it. So that's 10. Now I just need 20 more. Easy peasy. So this cliff is going to get in the way no matter what, huh? Oh, hey. Power slug. Would you look at that? Can't blow up the cliff, right? Like the whole cliff? I could. I'm just gonna mess around. What's the point if you can't have fun? We'll make a really weird layout. What is that? That's 4 and 5. Platform mode would be the best. Yeah. Almost as good as having a mode for pipes that didn't make your eye twitch. What do you mean? You know? Whatever do you mean? So let's scooch this over slightly. And we'll do 5 here. Come on. 5 going that way. My goal with this building is going to be for somebody to come in and go, what the f did you do? And I think we're getting there. It's going perfectly to plan. Isn't that always my goal? I mean, yeah. But, like, a lot of times it's unintentional. Whereas this one's going to be a little more intentional. Do-do-do-do. Pipeline junction. No, I wanted you to be tighter. No. There? Yes. No. There. Ooh, is that gonna be... No, it's not a problem. It's fine. Okay. And then we need these up here, too. Okay. So that is 5, 10, 15. That's half the ones we need. My goal for this building is to make them question God's existence. So let's put you here. We like... Hang on, let me move that one a little bit. So it's like that. Facing this way? Yeah, sure, facing this way. Oh, I could tighten that up a little bit, huh? Can I? Should be able to. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. Hold up. The question is whether or not I can get a T in there. And whether or not that'll work. If I connect those two with a pipe, and then put a T on it. Perfection. You don't even know. Okay. So now the question is, if I can match that there. 5, 10, 15, 20. That'll be 25, and then I need 5 more somewhere. If I can get 5 here, then I need 5 more somewhere else. If these break, trying to troubleshoot where the problem is going to be just something. I tell you what. So then you go here, like this. You go here like this. You go like this. You go. You can get closer than that, can't you? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, that one can get closer. Why can't you get closer? Or is that the same? No, that's closer. Lunchtime already? Gotta stop oversleeping? Why? Why are you encroaching there, but not... Kinda weird, right? Let's bump you back then, so that at least you're even. Even Stevens. Oh no, you're even there. The heck? It is even. Why does that look different? Why does that spacing look different? Look at how tight those legs are. And then those legs are not tight. Explain. Riddle me that. Alright, that's going to be there. So then we'll have to connect that out to one of those lines. Probably. I don't know. Connect these two. Put you on there. Connect these two. Yeah, that's way... That is bizarre. Anyway. Yeah, this one's... Yeah, so they're asymmetrical. This is the same way. This has a bigger gap than the other side. The power plants are asymmetrical. Isn't that weird? Look at how tight that is, and then there's a gap there. Tight. Gap. Huh. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just the grid. Maybe they're like slightly oddly shaped when they're placed on the grid. I don't know. I don't know. Do know that's not going to work very well. I need to put 5 more somewhere. Should I do another level up above that one? Or 5 more hanging out that way? Why is sourdough so much work? Because it's delicious. And everything that's delicious requires work. Blood, sweat, and or tears. For the deliciousness. The building shape isn't mirrored. I think it's slightly asymmetrical, yeah. Oh, this doesn't actually have to be full length. It can just be to there. It just lets you import your character into the game. That's cool. Sourdough is like a pet. It's way more work than you think. Okay, so then we do 5 again right here. And that'll be perfect. Let's have it face this way. Why are you encroaching there? Wait, what? That doesn't make any sense. Why? Oh, oh. There we go. Wait, no, I messed this up. Hang on. Hang on. Alright. So, they're not asymmetrical. I just screwed something up down there with how they're set up. Either way. It works. Well, I don't know if it works. We'll find out if it works. I gotta figure out how to connect all of these pipes together and where this fuel is gonna come from and go to. But it'll be fine. Color me shocked? Murphy, please. This is a place of positivity and support. You go to there, then we can do that. And then you can come up here. Boom. Alright. We got that one. So then, I don't know how to plug those in. We'll figure it out. Apparently it's opposite day. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that's 30 though. Where did you come from? That's 30 fuel gens. Boom. It's nice and structured, nice and neat, and then this. It's perfect. I just got to put a roof on it, and it'll be fine. No one's gonna know. No one will know. It'll be great. Right? Absolutely. Got to connect all the pipelines and everything. Oh boy. That sounds like a not tomorrow problem, but a next Satisfactory stream problem. There's literally no supports in that factory. I'm the support, Bob. It's my moral support. Ooh, new save, phase 5. So, to clear, hang on, real quick. Ready? Phase 1, 2, and 3 took 62 hours. Phase 4 then took an additional 119 hours. And now we started Phase 5. Phase 5 started around 181 hours in. Bummed you have training all day tomorrow? I'm sorry. Yeah, so tomorrow is Halloween. I made a promise at the beginning of summer that I was going to 100% Stardew Valley over the course of the summer. And if I didn't get it done by Halloween, then I would do a banana suit stream. So tomorrow we're doing a banana suit stream. That'll be tomorrow. We're going to be playing a, not really spooky game, a holiday themed game. An old horror game from like the mid 90s that is not actually scary. It was scary back then though. I want to make that clear. The game was terrifying. So that's tomorrow. We'll have like some fun stuff, some sub goals and stuff going on. So we'll have some fun tomorrow. Flex Friday, we're probably gonna do a little Planet Zoo. There's a new Planet Zoo pack, so we'll do some of that on Friday. Next Satisfactory stream is probably gonna be Monday. So we'll pick up with Satisfactory on Monday. We're getting down to the nitty gritty. There's a possibility that I might start Dragon Age on Monday. I haven't streamed a big RPG in a long time, and I might. I'm debating. I'll figure it out over the weekend and see how I feel on Monday. So, but the most important thing is, tomorrow, me making a fool of myself in a banana suit. There's that. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday. I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning for banana time. So until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.